Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are in the process of getting the final unpack of Monster Hunter Wilds, a the newest Monster Hunter game that we have been awaiting ever so patiently. So we'll be starting a little bit later, and hopefully it will be functional. We are going to be joined by a couple of others. You can see Tass's little minion down there. We'll turn on audio and whatnot once we're closer to ready to go. But in the interim, kitty cats. Hey there, Billboard. We are in the before the game will let us launch stage. Well, welcome back. Good to have you. Let's see, how many do we have visible? Sherbet and Mason on the bed, Ember at the side of the desk. You can see half of Molly and Sky up in his tree. Little bit of network latency going on, I think. Might have to try something here, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm doing well. Things are going pretty well, Billboard. One moment, though. Just a moment. Restarting something here. We reached a point with our game dev where that connected. Let's see if it works a little bit better there. We reached a point with our game development where we're effectively in early alpha at this point. We just need to make stuff. So add new weapons and upgrades and that kind of thing, and start trying to see how we can refine it, get the gameplay closer to real. Well, we're planning on doing a long stream tonight. I don't know why. We're going to try a couple of other things here. Software misbehaving, as is tradition. We're still getting weird hitching. Why you gotta be like this? I mean, it's always going to be like this in some fashion. It's inescapable. What is it? The English-speaking VTuber curse? All right, Billboard. Assuming I don't, get more tired than anticipated once more, planning on running for as long as I can get away with tonight. That's right, Tass. It's obligatory scuff. It's part of the process. Ooh, we are 78% unpacked. Anticipation grows. So let's see. We got to get in. We got to do our character creation. We got to make our palico. What am I thinking? I'm thinking either Sky or Ember. Gotta make sure the old guard is represented, Sammy is on the table side. You can see her tail on the right-hand side camera. She's in kind of pout loaf at the moment. Yeah, the only spots that Molly won't take from the others, she generally isn't on the bed except in the evenings. And she is not prone to the shelf, the lower right. Is it mode or mod? Not sure how to pronounce MOHD. But either way, hello. So close. So close. Maybe. As it's running, but it's full of lies at the moment. Trying. Yeah. For those unaware, we're going to be trying to play Monster Hunter Wilds tonight. It is launch night as of about 13 minutes ago ish. The game has gone live, which means Steam and any servers related to Capcom right now are getting just destroyed. Like I said, it claims that I am running Monster Hunter Wilds right now. It claims that. But it does not seem to be true. Really don't want to have to verify game install because, I don't want to install it a second time. We shall commence the traditional song and dance of kicking things over and writing them until it works. But in the interim, kitty cats. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, well, at least it has an error now. It says something went wrong. Fear I will have to do a verify at this rate. That would be annoying. But we do what we gotta do for some Monster Hunter. Ah. doesn't, the error is with the anti-tamper software, as I was just mentioning to Taz earlier. The support page for said anti-tamper warning is apparently not loading right now. Yes, this implies to me that they have something wrong with their anti-tamper system. Okay, drastic measure 1. We're going to verify game files because maybe there is something about that. Do-do. With luck, it's just some sort of BS, like server key validation nonsense. You know, we have to protect ourselves against piracy, so we have to make it so the game might break. That kind of thing. Letting it finish validating. It's at 75%. Just want to make sure that everything's installed correctly. Every now and then you'll get where one of the files is in a different spot, and when you have stacked executables like this, like the error check and all of that, that something doesn't like something else. Okay. Which again. Oh, we have a window. Maybe. Up. This kind of thing is necessary, though. Ooh, optimizing game data. But you did this during the benchmark over and over. It says it's doing a thing, but the meter isn't doing a thing. I mean, there's a particle effect at the left-hand side of the meter, which is neat. Oh no, there's a bar there. It's itty bitty. They've got like, let's say 5 pixels maybe. Being generous. It's mostly occluded by the particle effects. He's working hard. Got is it like Arkvelt or something like that? The new flagship. Yeah, Chain Boy. You aren't missing out on Monster Hunter music. There is none playing. I've checked and double checked, and Capcom seems to be listing that it's okay to play Monster Hunter music. And it's not like their Yakuza titles and whatnot, where they randomly throw something copyrighted by a third party inside of it. Licensed music, as it were. Oh yeah, there's totally like what? Maybe a 20th of the bar there now? I don't know why they filled in the green dot at the far right side. It makes it look like a slider. Like, can I take that? Can I touch that? No, okay. If I just slide this green dot to the left, does that mean the meter is shorter and it will get done faster? To my understanding, what this does is instead of compiling the shader on the fly the first time it's going to get invoked or loaded up, this pre-builds it for your current system. So the RAM, the graphics card, all of that, it gets it all ready so that it can fire immediately, no hitch to it, you know. I don't know how to make it do that kind of thing. Given the amount of shaders that we're using in our game, I think it might be good to find out how to do a pre-build of them like that. I mean, it's not like I'm using super complicated ones or anything like that. A spot that Molly takes that the others don't. Again, you can see here and here. Should be able to see at least a leg. Yeah. She is actually beneath the monitor, like directly behind the keyboard. I usually call this behind the keyboard, but it's kind of to the left. But she'll go behind the keyboard. Happily, it seems to be nap time for her because she is a menace if she wants attention. Oh, that's got to be like 20% now. Oh, hardcore, intense, pro gamer watching a meter fill up action here. Piano vibes and cats, though, you know? I'm really interested in how Wilds turns out longer-term play. One of the things I always liked doing in the Monster Hunter games is... Birds, thoughts. just going out and like hunting and gathering, not necessarily popping out on a mission like, oh, let's go beat this thing. It's just going out into the environment and fighting whatever is in front of me, kind of stuff. Um, Kind of like what Mid-Stage Dauntless did. Before they tried to go hardcore battle pass and whatnot, and well before they were bought out by some crypto bros that just destroyed it. Was the ability to just run out there and be like, hey, look at that monster, let's go kill it. Without any sort of like, oh, it's gonna leave the zone kind of thing going on. With this, it's more about the thing gets away from you, you know? But you can just keep chasing and chasing. I'm looking forward to that. Mechanically, though, they've added a lot of good stuff. I like dividing defensive and offensive related upgrades. So stuff that adds damage and such to your weapon and your combos goes on weapons. That's where it appears. And that's where you can socket it, whereas all of the defensives and utilities go on your armor, which will make it so that the carrying a pair of weapons with you, let alone just being able to try new weapons, becomes a lot less cumbersome. You don't have to worry that, well, I want to use a charge blade, so I need all the charge blade stuff. It's like, no, you put that on the charge blade. That way, when you equip it, you get all the charge blade stuff. As a result, and as it limits the number of sockets you would potentially have for that, I don't know, maybe you get a whole lot. That could mean that we'll get fewer and more impactful upgrades. And I think that was something that I didn't like about World so much. Rise had the same problem, is you have things like there are 10 upgrades to plus attack. It's how about fewer of them and fewer sockets to go with it, but make them more impactful when I choose that. And the same with everything, is everything should be a compelling choice. Should never be, oh, I just take that because it adds raw damage. Hooray, raw damage. We'll see how that goes, though. I'm sure we'll have the opportunity to find out. Once the game loads. You there with us, Nas? Testing comms. Let's push buttons, make sure things are working. Should be working.
Sorry, I am here, but I verifying file integrity because I've had an error that's been doing anything.
Well, we're all on the same page, more or less, then. We'll inevitably be spending some time on our character design and our palico, so it's not like we're critically missing out. Choosing Ember as our palico will largely depend on if we can get a fur pattern that works. You essentially have to be able to get calico and then the right kind of desaturated colors for Ember. And you generally can't get the stripiness if you go with calico pattern anyway. So, then Sky, see if we can get a fluffy boy with his little white mustache / grin. Maybe Sammy. Tuxie is generally easy to do. Her fur is also relatively symmetrical. Mason would be kind of the same way. Sherbet would be difficult. Molly would be easy if you could get if we can get the stripiness. Molly is so every cat that even within what people would call a breed, everybody is an individual, and the physicality on cats is that much more. Like behaviors, fur texture, that kind of thing can vary a lot individual to individual. Like Mason and Sherbet either have the same father or mother. It's unclear. Feral cat colony kind of thing, but definitely some physical similarity. Their fur texture, very different. Very different. Uh, Molly has soft fur, but it's, it's not really short, but not dense either. And she is staticky as all get out. Just stroking her once will build a charge. She's also my most liquid cat. She just goes completely limp if you pick her up. To the extent where if you don't get the right kind of grip, she'll just kind of ooze out of your hands. But all of them individuals. My two Maine Coons, R.I.P. Bob and Tom. The breeder that I got them from. The litter was Bob, Tom, Allie, and Max. Bobcat, Tomcat, Alley Cat. But fur-wise, Bob was absolutely silky. Very smooth, very glossy, and he had the worst sort of Maine Coon fur as far as keeping your house cleaned of it. It wasn't just the tumbleweeds that I got out of Tom. It was like spider webbing that would form. You would get sheets of it, and you would have to scrape it away. More so than you did with Tom. Tom was largely just fluffy. I don't recall what Alley Cat's was, but the last brother, Manx, who was I do say last brother, who was a like dark chocolate brown, vaguely striped, like very hard to perceive stripes. Also kind of looked fluffy, who was named Princess by the family that was going to adopt him. Did not look or act in that sort of fashion. Had wiry hair, like it felt stiff, like almost prickly. And all of them same father, same litter. Another one of those again. Anytime somebody talks about breed, it's usually, in the widest generalities, it's usually just a fur pattern and body size kind of thing. They can vary just incredibly within those classifications. But yeah, Molly is a liquid ball of static. And she has hit the social dynamic of the cats like a wrecking ball. It has made Mason a lot clingier. He wants a lot more reassurance because she pushes him around. He's a big old gentle boy, but she definitely takes advantage of that. She'll chase Sherbet around, and Sherbet clearly doesn't want to play rough with her, but she does not feel that way herself. Sammy and Ember wanted nothing to do with her initially. Like, Ember's a little sweetheart, but full on hiss and swing. Sammy wouldn't throw paws, but She snarled and hissed if Molly came within like 3 to 4 feet. This guy has come to sit with me. So he gets back scratches. Less than 5% to go, I think. Then it'll probably have some sort of other loading to do. Or I suspect our ears will be blown out by bad default volume settings. Then some graphics tweaking. The game does... The default settings for the game, it seems to want to favor high, and high is not lightweight. Ooh. If you're prone to seizures, look away. Hey, they use Microsoft Azure. Just conceal that a moment. Yes, I could lie on the stream, but I don't want to for Monster Hunter. Yes, yes, I can agree to all these contracts. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, these are click-throughs. They have very little legal impact, I understand. Controller setup. Not be using in-game voice chat, please and thank you. Initial configuration. We're just going to get through this. Oh, they have an arachnophobia setting. It doesn't affect the big spider monster, but it has apparently there are swarms of little spiders. Little in Monster Hunter terms. It replaces them with little blob things, like blobs that almost move in a quadrupedal fashion. I thought that was cute. Game uses an autosave. We're going to... Oh yeah, we gotta turn that down. Leave the audio going just so we have a point of reference, but... might do. Instead, we're going to get maximum range by doing it this way. We will tune this more as we go. It's kind of a necessity. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Saving. Our goal is to get into character creation and get through that to where we can team up with folks as needed. Oh.
I'm still
Probably,
suffering from
you know.
technical difficulties.
Okay.
It is.
A little bit more.
What do we do?
Oh, that's loud too.
This is awful. Where do we go now? The village.
Super loud.
It's you. This way.
We're getting a bit more of the precursor stuff that we didn't see in the beta.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong.
Like how they just kind of threw him into the hole. Like it didn't seem necessary, did it, SCP?
Begin observation log of the East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child.
Definitely seems a bit different. Because in the beta, the introduction to this
alright?
kid was
Can you hear me?
them fleeing on a secret.
He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Continue on without me for now. I have had to bail out.
All right, well, hopefully it gets working for you.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
Well, of course they are. They're forbidden.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
People are forbidden from being in the Forbidden Land, so clearly they can't be there. It's forbidden. Pendant had kind of a coral pattern to it almost. Sort of brain coral, you know? Idle plug. Alrighty. Well, let's start with the most important part here. Let's see how close we can get to begin with. Given this, I feel like we gotta start with Sky then. that's actually where we want to be. Eyes. That is actually really accurate to Sky. Oh, yeah. None of that. Kind of like the music here. This one's as close as we're going to get here. Really like this background music. Yeah. That's about right. You fluffy boy.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big news!
That'll do. I actually don't mind that the Palicos have voices, spoken voices instead of the meows. One, you can turn it off if you don't like it. The other, it's another way for them to express the personality of them and divorce them from the weird servant cast vibe that they often give them. Okay. Let's see where we start. Start here. Five is actually reasonably close, but needs a little bit more. Pompadour. Not quite. I think this is as close as we're gonna get, given what we have available. This is new. Look at that. Hey cats, we're streaming late because Monster Hunter Wilds launched about an hour ago now. It took us a while to actually get the program to run, and now we're in character creation because that's very important. There we go. Until I'm too tired to keep going, cats. Or perhaps something goes wrong. This is a new Monster Hunter. This guy is going into the vet this coming week again. His eyes aren't full infected, but there's definitely still some inflammation starting up again. And it's still kind of runny, you know? If it's not apparent, we're trying to recreate some of the look here, you know. Some lines. There we go. Little more blue. Just a little guy, you know. That's probably about as good as we're going to get with that. Sometimes we can get away with... Wow. Symmetry... Goes somewhere in that vicinity. Oh, this guy stood up. Somewhere in this vicinity. we go. About right. Then... Now, I had used this one before in World to create that, but I think might use that one for the detail that I'm looking at here. This might work just as well. Let's see how much we can constrain it. Is pretty good. Do that again. You can do a lot with these things if you're creative with it. You just got to work with it. Subtle details and all, but, you know. Let's stretch that whole thing down a bit, though. Give us an opportunity for some more detail. Third one, transparency. There. Yeah. Yeah, hard to see, but that's not really the point. Don't feel like this is a newt walk. I really like that set. Sucker for a long coat, you know? Go with the general vibe. I mean, tank top and shorts would be more prone to what we would do if we're matching here, but you do what you gotta do. It's looking good so far there, driver. And hey there, welcome. So we got our avatar here. We got our kitty cat. I went with Sky for our kitty cat look. Do. For added confusion, the next time we play with with Sky, the other VTuber. Did a full re-download or a validate there, Tess?
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Now we're into the point where the beta was, where we're on like a sandboat.
Nothing so far.
It is very loud.
Hey!
This is at
Over
half
here!
volume.
Huh? Hey,
Over here, Hunter.
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed.
Fabius there radiates
Precisely
Admiral
about the boy
energy,
you
doesn't he?
rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited.
The thing he's missing is the bicorn
Any
hat, you know?
remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster
That I
had
can't
forced
get
him
the
to
cat
flee.
ears and
It
antenna.
attacked his
you know?
village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
It's kind of questionable
Do we know
that
the
his whole
status of the
village was
village?
like, yeah, we could go with you, but
End of the monster?
yeah.
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
There's a whole lot of
They
those
call
running
it
around
the
getting
White
hunted.
Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
All right, here's our handler.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
She was the one on the dirigible, or I don't know what you'd call it, the boat under a big balloon. It's got kind of the kind of a dirigible vibe.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope.
Just
we find
noticed
them
he's
soon.
got a little light bug cage on the top of his hat, the palico.
Look!
Time to part!
So this was the opening scene in the beta.
So many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person!
Drama!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away. What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's alright.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
This is actually a big departure from prior games. The main character is voiced. They have dialogue. Same with palicos. You can give them, like, actual human speech. You can turn it off.
Oh yeah. Nice. All right.
Here we go. Hold on. You gotta save that girl.
The new mechanics is our little riding lizard bird here.
Don't think we can make it through there. But we can go over. Looks like it knows a way.
Right there, how it burrowed into the center there. This is something they actually do.
She's in trouble. I know what to do.
Tutorials.
Hang on! Let's get out of here. I'll cover you. Yeah, right on target.
The cat is lobbing bombs at them.
On your flank. Yeah, right on target. And the rocks too. Bet we can bring those rocks down.
Fulgurite pillars. Fulgurite is something that forms when lightning strikes sand.
Hey, this way.
The more you know.
Look, the others.
Sure. I need this.
Throw it now.
Mouth is very jiggly.
Here. You're okay now.
Smooth.
Okay, you're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a
He is a leader of a second hunt group.
He's still in trouble.
At least the hunter of another group. On with the plate pad, shoulder pads, and white vest.
But then it came. And my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Family figures are really prone to doing that in this game so far.
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Apparently you're able to customize the sacreds, too.
Take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
I look forward to changing my lizard chocobo to look different.
Be careful out there!
We will!
See you later!
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Bitterbug broth, I guess. Think. He... Still got all the basics here. Focus mode is not gonna be that. That'll be a hassle. Where can I put focus mode? Be able to put it there. It's an opportunity to go into our audio settings and see if we can put it below deafening. We'll see how that plays. Only gamepads. There we go, keyboard. Where are my key bindings? Normally I would try to do this beforehand, but, you know, game just launched. keyboard configuration. Is focus mode.
Good science. Optimization's running. It hasn't crashed yet.
Well, hopefully it'll get in there. Until... Slinger is right. Weapon sheath, though. Okay, that's doable. Focus strike. Still have dodge roll. Focus is one of the new ones as far as mechanics in this game. Okay. So here's another difference. So Greatsword is about these rev-up strikes. Once I'm charging in a particular direction, normally you can't change it. But if I'm in focus mode, I can more easily pivot here and change. That's really significant.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Well, we're going to use Greatsword because I use Greatsword.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
We're in a tutorial sequence, more or less. Okay.
All right. Let's have the sacred power of scent.
So it will autopilot for you here.
Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
They're fast, too.
Did you hear that?
It's coming from in there.
Down there.
No?
Injured sacred. Big froggy boy. I feel like the movie sequences are just louder. looks super painful. There's a nightmare tumbleweed there. Focus mode, yep. So another new mechanic is hitting a spot enough creates a wound on it, and that's like a weak spot that you can do more damage by hitting, and if you hit it enough, it'll pop for extra damage. Okay. So that's a new move, that drag along them thing. Didn't think I turned off desktop sound there, but I guess it did. Rising offset. Okay. They added offsets and similar to a lot of the weapons to make it so that you have a much more... There are a larger variety of, like, counterattack options. fight has officially begun now.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpness. We should be safe when we're on the same. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, it's not.
You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Sorry if I do get focused on this, it's easy to kind of lock in.
I made eye contact with it.
Nice. Tutorial defeated.
Great work. I knew you were the best.
This is a subtle thing. In previous Monster Hunter games, the creature's body was a non-entity as soon as it was down. We can see some clipping through it with my feet, but you can stand up on it when you're carving now. And immediately. Equipment material. Good deal. So it sounds like Palico's... I'm hoping that they're like World and not Rise. Rise had some cool elements to it, but I didn't like the kind of the random skill sets and traits that they got. I kind of like the idea that you have like your compatriot, you know? They almost act as a squire in a lot of ways.
We're over here.
It's safe now. there.
I appreciate that they seem to know how to hide when they're non-combatants. They demonstrated that a bit in World, but also that Alma wasn't putting herself in danger.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
He's a hunter. Hunters are terrifying creatures.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it! What a fascinating creature.
I think the one in the green coat there is this hunter's handler.
None at all, thanks to your flair.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
World had a second hunter team too. They were kind of background actors ultimately.
Your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Yeah, the Palicos in the background. Meow, meow,
We just need
meow,
some space.
meow, meow.
She's fine.
But she needs
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
I appreciate that both of them have real messy cry faces.
Scram. Go.
People often look a little too well put together when they're crying in a lot of these games. Like her eyes are a bit red and puffy, and she got real scrunched up when she was running to him.
I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you.
here.
I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission.
Never to
are
be
allowed
brandished at other people because the cleanup is a nightmare.
Tools? Specialists? Permission?
Managed to hit a human being with that greatsword.
I'm just glad you were there.
It would as much turn them into a mist as it would cut them, you know.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder... she might know something.
The pigment on his face, and I'll bet potentially on the arms, but definitely on the face, that is more of a paint. You can see, when you're looking at it, you can actually see that it is denser at the edges, so you can see where like the finger was traced to make it, and even the little swipes down the cheeks, there is overlap at the ends where it meets the other line to show that it was drawn in a sequence, you know? It's a nice touch.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him
looks
take
like
so easily,
the downward swipes
really
were done
impressed.
before the
It was
horizontal
like a
line.
gift.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Big old fluffy boy. Windward Lands. Complete the first mission.
Where should we go first?
Introduction to the facilities.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, a nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy.
You weren't there earlier. She lobbed your weapon to you during the opening sequence.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
Steam-powered sharpening wheel there.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
I wonder what the first
If you got
instance of
materials, I can make you
a
something.
money unit
If you
called
don't have
Zenny
enough,
was.
I got you
I know they
covered.
use it in Dragon Ball and in a lot of the Dragon Quest games now. I wonder where it started.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, we can make armor. One of the other changes is armor used to be gender locked to some extent, the appearance of it. So there would be, chainmail armor, and if your character was, female presenting, then they would have that particular set of armor. Sometimes it was not really different. Sometimes it was fantastically different. The Valhazak set in World was, if you're a male character, very much a Death Knight. If you were a female character, it had sort of a gothic wedding dress vibe in a lot of ways. Now, it's not gender locked. So if you want a big, burly male presenting character to be wearing a veil, you have that option. Which is nice. For example, here, the green variation is what I'm wearing. And it's got the hood with the goggles up on the forehead. Whereas the orange set here has no hood and the goggles around the neck. But same stat line. So the Hope set has a nice trait here It has 2 stacks of Divine Blessing. I love that skill. It is chance to take greatly reduced damage when you get hit. I like to use a lot of defensive perks. And again, the way that they're changing the armor sets and weaponry in this, it makes it so that you are encouraged to start making more use of those utilities and defensive traits, because that's what armor will have, as opposed to trying to get as many offensive traits stacked into everything you can fit them into. But me, I'm gonna stick with as many Divine Blessings as I can, because, you know, a full set with that's good. Bone armor. Very classic. Orange set bone armor. Oh, okay. Right there. The black, that is the undergarment setting at the beginning. That means that there is a underlayer under your character. Under your character's armor. That's nice. Alright, this is the set for the monster we were just fighting. What does it offer? Speed eating and item prolonger. Speed eating is another great one. I like speed eating and free meal. That and then wide range. If you can get those 3, you can act as kind of a medic for your team. Because you will drink potions quickly. You often get a free potion when you drink a potion. It effectively doesn't use it up. And then your potions affect people in a wide range around you. And since I play with Greatsword often, Greatsword is really prone to a skirmishing style, where you get in there when you can and you get those big charge-up bonks, but you also, when the creature is moving around a lot or flailing around a lot, you don't have time for your charge-up, so it can be better to fall back and maneuver. That's universally true, but for Greatsword in particular, since you really need to land that 3rd, technically the 4th hit in the whole collection of them. Flexible leather worker does.
Anything
Calico.
catch your eye?
So this is the Hope set. That's what he's wearing. Canteen, bedroll, backpack. The top of the backpack is it looks like it's a barrel with like a lid. Fishing rod. Miscellaneous things. Like, there's a stick with a bunch of acorns on strings on the end of it. Notably, on the top there, you have a little wicker cage. Those are glow bugs. They were a big deal in World. They were a tracking mechanism, and we still see the little green fireflies around. That's where they're coming from. Or at least that's a place that they reside, is like a little lamp on his head. Look at the hammer top on it. It's like an anvil, but one side is it's a replica of the Chetacabra's face with like a bladder, like a balloon inside the mouth for the tongue. Cabra jumpsuit. So noticeably more defense here. About weaponry.
What are we making today?
Another classic element of the game is craftable and upgradable weapons. You can't see what the weapon is until you have access to the materials for it. bone weapons tend to be, if you look, this one hits harder, but the sharpness meter on the right, near the ears, is it caps out at yellow instead of green. So the weapon's like raw damage potential can be mitigated a lot by harder hide if it's lower sharpness. There's not a lot I can build in this one yet.
Anything catch your eye?
That in mind.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, he's a little guy.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat.
Well, I didn't
brought
notice
back
that,
all kinds
Cass.
of memories.
Humming the essentially
Good
the
memories,
Monster
though.
Hunter theme.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
She was in a prior game that I didn't play.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you
Apparently
came to
that's
the
what
right
our hunter
place,
team is called, the
but
Avis unit.
we're
We rent
still
cars
in
on the side.
process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Talk to the kid first. There we go.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay.
Being a lot more upfront with plotline
I
in
was
this one.
so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
Oh, he's not familiar with
Think so?
sacreds, which seem to be a big deal in the immediate area. So we know there's some distance from there right now, because they were on the edge of the desert when they found him.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes, outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
Heat stroke will do that to you.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Remember there was a Monster Hunter game where it started on a sand ship. The big bad monsters that they introduced showed up and swam alongside the ship.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind.
What kind of hunter wouldn't be halfway out of their mind?
A lot on this expedition.
There, give me that
Pleasure's
knife
all
the
mine.
size of my torso. I'm going to go jump on that monster and hit it. That is not the intentions of a sane individual.
How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. Can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. There's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling.
And killing.
So wherever this journey takes us,
Helping people by
let's
killing
answer that
often.
calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
Intel, research, diplomacy, that's the handler's job. We're there once the stabbing begins.
So, what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change of something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
High performance barrel puncher. Alright. Classic semi-monster shaped whale on this practice dummy.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walk through is fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Enough talk. Time for violence.
Alright, is everyone here?
Well, I guess more talking, then we can do violence, right?
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
They have cooler
Let's
names
see.
than us.
Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately,
Monster Hunter has a lot of
not to use to
them just kind of scouting a lot
any other
around
way to
and
find his
learning
people.
stuff about the world.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way.
You get a lot of
After a
ancient
while, it all
civilizations
started to
destroyed
look
by
the same.
monsters kind of vibes.
Then we'll need to split up.
Lost
Make our search
locations.
as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
Like White Mage Cat there in the lower left.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
How's it going there, Tass?
I've got some weird issues still, but I did manage to get optimized. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my graphics.
Suspect I will need to tune my graphic settings some more, but it seems to be working at the moment.
Yeah, I'm getting some really weird screen tearing stuff.
So this will give us an idea of what kind of stuff that the bow gun actually uses. So we've still got sticky, cluster, elemental, status, healing, wyvern, slicing. Okay, if it isn't the three basics, so the three basics are piercing, spread, and normal. So it looks like everything but that is still a consumable. Kind of a shame, but I mean, it is a huge quality of life shift to make it so that you aren't carrying even the basic ammo for the guns in your pockets. They did similar with the bows and their oils. That it's only for special attacks, though sticky and cluster is still going to make it that there are both, well, assuming they haven't changed over much, that there will be bowgun builds that are all about consumables. Change their deployment status to standby. They'll go back to your tent. They'll still gain XP while they're out, while they're not with you. Okay. Alright, you can already show and hide. Can't change pigment yet. If I recall, we're supposed to unlock coloration and layered armor stuff earlier still in this game. Okay, online mode is now available. You do a link party, which creates essentially a team that you're playing with specifically. But you can also set up lobbies. I wonder... I know somebody who... One of the things that they loved about Monster Hunter World was that you could just go to a mission board and respond to an SOS. If it was a mission that you were able to go on, then you could just drop in. You didn't have to pick, like, oh, I want to do this monster or I want this area. It was just respond to an SOS. Let's go. It was a real drop in and mess around gameplay style.
How's that wound looking?
Speaking of, there are some lobby folks there.
Fine now. We can leave.
Ready? Support desk. Items supplied by the guild. Important news you don't want to miss. Haha. Okay, that is like, I believe, like DLC items and the like. Squad information counter. That weird sound that's happening now and again is chat in the area. Squads, I guess, are kind of like loose MMO guilds. Sounds kind of like link pearls from Final Fantasy 14 and 11. You can be a member of various squads, and their ways to they act as sort of like a friends list or a group ID, you know. Number of squad members exceeds the current squad lobby max. The lobby will automatically disband. Ah, okay. It's if you overflow one, you need to remake it bigger. All right. Athos, that is the Palico of the Armored Lady, doing strike practice. Let's see here. Lots of people in this lobby. Locked. Okay, it remembers your Steam friends by default. Make sure that we don't get
Hey, over here.
randomly pestered, but
Are you ready to go?
for now should be good. Complete quest, get stuff, loop until done. You can take quests to hunt something in particular, or you can just go out and find one.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
There was a monster that showed up in the second and third betas that I haven't fought yet,
Know about
like
the
a
spot I'm taking you to.
lizard chicken thing.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Is your village far?
A little.
The ability to
Be there in no time.
tether stuff and pull it in like that is new to this game, and it is fantastic.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a secret writer, too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Fulgurite, Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
See a loose rock there. Things what you can use to drop on monsters, you know?
Wow, look at that.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Arcflint lights stuff on fire.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Opportunity to look around at the various critters.
Here we've got Dalphodons.
Want to butt heads with those things?
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
He said. Stealth shrubs. It's one of those horrible death tumbleweed things.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Ha 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 ha. Must be the honey things?
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Oh, it smells so good.
Be careful.
Hunters care not for bees. Snatch the lower half of that hive right off.
Honey?
On to the village, then?
Yes, please follow me. Don't wander too far off. Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
Cactus.
I'm starting
Word
to get
aloe.
nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any lineage in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
Apparently you could come here in the beta. I never did.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Oh, that was a fine how do you do.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
I feel like the sharpened surfboard would have given me a little bit more weight in the conversation. These are horrifying, is what they are.
Authorization?
Granted. The guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
There's no end to them!
Coming from over there!
For number 2.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
I kind of like them as comic relief, at least.
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws? Yeah, I'd say so.
All of them are called wyverns, but fanged beast is a one of the classifications. They're usually like the furred quadrupeds. So I think they can be bipedal too. Monster bits? Monster bits? Monster bits. Ah, they're twitching. Can you hear it? I mean, you can see it too, little legs.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Thingamabobble. As goofy as they are, the felines make terrifying weaponry. Big bombs, all kinds of stuff.
I miss the sacred already.
It's got a real 40k goblin vibe to them.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Honey is one of the 2 ingredients in the enhanced healing potions. Just a medicinal herb will make a standard one. Adding honey makes a better one.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Well, barbecue grill, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knife, paint pod, and ghillie mantle. I liked the ghillie mantle in the last game. It was a stealth cape. There are plenty of circumstances where my reflexes to use that saved me, and potentially doomed Tass to a horrible death. Because he wasn't as fast to think of using a ghillie mantle.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
My streamer bot to wake up again. Going, it would seem. Yes, yes. That's why. Come on now. Oh. Seems to be active. We'll see if it works again. Provision stockpile. This is our shop then.
Collection's not bad, huh?
Anything notably new? So they changed barrel bombs so you can like roll them at targets so they'll blow up on impact, that kind of thing. Before you would just set them and then do something to light them up. But now you can set up a bunch of them and then roll the last one into them.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours? Anything catch your eye?
Okay. This gives us by giving us metal, that gives us the access to the second tier of the base weapon. Okay, so the default one has no special perks, but the second tier of it has better sharpness, noticeably better attack, of course, but it also has speed sharpening on it, which I use Greatsword. I don't have to sharpen during a fight very often, but it is, if your weapon gets dull during a fight, you need to get it sharpened as soon as you can. Molly repositioning over there. Wriggling around.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
The same, yeah, we get the same animation.
Perfection.
I do like the look of this. I'm hoping that this carries, that the visual quality of the weapons carries. I didn't mind the ones in World, but there were quite a few that were, the blade looks the same, and it's only the monster only affected the handle kind of vibe to them. This is the classic greatsword look. Well, starting with World. There's one, it's like Wyvern Jawbone, which is the true classic. So it'll be like the blunt end of the jawbone sharpened, and then the side with the teeth off the back of the blade. Well, that is the true classic. In World, it showed up as kind of like a bonus weapon that you could get out of challenge tokens.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground. They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Basic gathering, kill monsters, pick up rocks. Make new big stabby thing to kill monsters, so that you can have safe areas to pick up rocks. Stuff pick up. Alright, we need to set up a loadout, and I think... items here, got it. That, these are default items. Thunderbug capacitor. Keep screamer pods on me. We will keep large barrel bombs. Need to carry the medicinal herbs on me. Keep that. Where's the switch? To get the controls here, send 8 over. Manage loadouts. Loaded. You can see a lot of this. This is stuff. Wait a minute. This gotta be a coincidence. Looks. Some of these have got to be just like basic loadouts that they've set up. Okay. At least one of those looked similar to one I used in World. So if I go in here, I should be able to Play with Pelic. Do anything. Well, this is important now. Got a little fish mobile set up there. There's some sort of like bird in an egg with a speaker under it. I'm guessing some sort of clock or alarm. He reached behind, tapped him on the back of the head. But he's sleepy. Why you wake him? That's cute. Use loading. Yeah, okay. Throwing knives, paint pods. These are considered essential. Quick. Offline mode.
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
Absolutely not shocked that there would be lobby problems now and again.
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry! Move those hindquarters!
The support team must be in trouble.
Hold on, everyone!
Demonstrating the adamantium leg bones of hunters, you know.
There they are!
Ah, okay, this is a monster that was in the second, third betas. I did not play it. Well, that might be attracting attention. Right there demonstrating that is their language. The meowing is how they talk to each other. The slab of meat is cooked.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
Talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Well, that was a dramatic pose. Pose for the camera, lizard bird.
take it from here!
Come on, it's got monster spit and dirt all over it. Come on. Okay, okay. 3. Alright, where are my buttons here? Oh, see the other lizards jumping on
Got
them?
it on the ground. Go on the offensive.
There's supposed to be a use most appropriate heal item button. Figure out what that is.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Excellent use of the terrain.
Oh, okay. All the way around that time.
This way to the shot track.
Mind if I do?
Paratoads.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Okay, so we have the capture net from World. We can snag little lizards and bugs and whatnot for points.
My lives are flashing before me here. Like I got a little better grasp of it than I did during the beta. Though I haven't fought the Deshagama yet, which is notably nastier than these, if I recall. Have a sausage cat. Cute. Cat held it aloft like sausage get, and bird just snatched it. I wonder if we'll see the same thing where the Palicos can unlock new equipment that you can have them bring. That's what you get for messing with my partner, and with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I mean, if they're supposed to be difficult to tame and ride, and you have somebody that just takes to it instantly, well, seems to be a mark, you know? Okay.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
This is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but...
Researcher and Ingredient Center. These were a type of bug that showed up in World. Effectively, you can pop the bubble that they're carrying, and it's a healing mist.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Monster stats and what have you. Tongue is a weak spot. Forelegs are breakable. Is more stars better? I think more stars is better. Maybe big gold stars is better, you know? Class 1. Hey there, James. We're monster hunting. Okay, this will tell us. Ice and thunder. So if we go back one... I'm guessing that fewer stars is better then? Got to be a different notation. Just weird. Invulnerable to fire. And then I would expect... Well, okay, more stars has got to be better. Yeah. Tail is super vulnerable. Water is good at its head and tail. Okay, more stars is better. This makes sense.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain.
How you been, James?
Such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there. You can also choose the same type of weapon.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
Yeah, James, we're at the point now where it's extra content and maybe some refinement of the map creation process. Actually, a great deal of refinement of the map creation process. But we've got the map rendering, and we've got all the basics for items and whatnot, so it's making items, getting that content in there, and starting to shape things.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
We are taking a brief hiatus from the game dev because new Monster Hunter. Been some bumps with the launch, but so far we haven't hit world levels of the game is breaking at the seams upon launch on Steam, you know?
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
One of the things is the food porn in this game. The doesn't this look delicious kind of food making is dialed up to 11, even beyond what they were doing in World.
The support team's here.
It's just ridiculous.
You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and with so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Check for that button. There's supposed to be a best healing potion button. There it is. Optimal healing potion. Be around here somewhere, but there we go. Health status F1-1 and F1-2. Excellent. Just having that be two things, recover a status and heal me using the best potion. That is amazing. Are the ingredient center.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for.
Oh,
That's sort of
food.
my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
Portable barbecue grill out in the field or in your tent.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
Herbs, salt, and pepper on his apron there.
Mew. Look forward to
Mew.
more provisions soon.
Alright, Alma first.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the Academy?
Fabius being the commander of
We've
this
been traveling
expedition,
together
I
all
believe.
this time, and you're asking me
He's got a big
why?
old admiral's coat, so you think he must be in
Yeah,
charge.
I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me into joining his research team.
She's effectively like an
Actually, that's when
anthropologist,
we
is
found
how it
Nyanite,
kind of referred to
when
her.
we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
They are putting a lot more effort into making sure that you can
Not sure
learn
that's
about
one's
the different
definition
people.
of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
I'm glad you're on the team.
Well, thank you. I feel the same.
Mini game. Alright, so let's see here. Attack, heavy defense, or defense and elemental resist. Classic. This was just the meat. That's the only ingredient I had access to. But it's the base, the base material, the ingredients that you add after all of that stuff, all of it gets demonstrated, and they eat it according to what it is. Monster Hunter has progressively learned that that is something that people want to see. Which is why there was a lot of disappointment around Rise when they limited it to just the little dumpling skewers.
Ready to go? Great. My village awaits. Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many secrets do your people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Huh?
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know
I think I was overloaded on potions, but there you are.
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
You really are clever.
I always try not to go in with full potions so that I can steadily increase the number of potions and herbs that I have in storage. Because when things go wrong, you go through them fast.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the Elder you're here.
These people are nice compared to the last guy.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
The last guy was very rude to the mysterious stranger with a sharpened surfboard on their back. They referred to fulgurite as like chime stones or something like that.
Pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on.
Now the question is, what is it about wind chime gems that keeps monsters
What's all
out?
the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge! I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Oh, that's adorable.
Dodo bird.
Baby
I'll
secrets.
tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little
Derpy
while?
little puffballs.
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too! Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
I expect the smithy to, it feels like any moment she's going to ride off with on one of those high handlebar motorcycles, you know?
Remember what I said about being respectful.
I know.
Go tussle with another biker
I'm
gang.
down for it. Seems the type.
The storm will be here soon.
Come in, come in. Don't
We need
be
to
shy.
stockpile more water.
The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be well.
Sorry, there's no way you didn't.
I've
Oh,
heard
look,
how you
walk in
saved
the door,
Leona and
look
you
at her
sighed.
and see. She was the elder of the village.
We're just glad there's
Everything about this room and that lady says, I am the elder of this village.
I wish we could be better hosts.
At the bare minimum, she is the old wise woman.
And we are busy readying for the storm.
Frickin'
The
neon
sands
sign over
come
the door
alive
that says
this
that.
time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time. Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
It's almost got the vibe of they don't even understand the concept of a weapon. Like, they're not looking at it and saying, that is a big knife.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to Eastside's place?
There's some foreboding there. I mean, they're either setting us up for a it's camel dung kind of joke, or like that's going to be some sort of material around.
Come on inside.
Given the fact that there's kind of like a fiery oil super furnace place, maybe that's going to be what is going on over there, is this Wilk stuff.
Please, come in.
Is it functional over there on your side yet, Taz?
Yep, I'm trying to get caught up. I just grabbed honey.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
I was just mentioning the let's show off some amazing looking food
Yes,
thing.
thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Here you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Not a game to play while hungry.
Nothing like home cooking.
Normally they just show the hunters being like ravenous, but like everybody's really into this food.
Got edibles in it.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful.
It also counted as actually eating a meal, this little movie sequence.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands.
Your grandmother's house.
We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
In the world of Monster Hunter, the implication that some of the scary monsters are around would probably be enough to keep an entire area depopulated. Just sprinkle around some fake pickle teeth and carve up the ground near them, you know? That place becomes empty.
Yep.
Doshaguma is one of those interesting things because when a lot of people saw the name before it was explained, before a character in the game said it, and one of the developers or the people running the game said it, it was Dashaguma was the thought. But no, Doshaguma.
what's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that
Maybe
there's
they have a
intense lightning
thingamabobble.
as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Makes total sense.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
Ember has climbed up on my shoulder, so she gets back strokes and ear scratches.
I heard that not.
And I very quickly dart my hand over there to click the mouse before she gets upset that I stopped.
Child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Yes, the Smithy is friendly punk. That is her archetype. She is the kind of secondary character that refers to the main character as bro or similar.
It's true.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshakama while we're at it.
I'm down for it.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Wow. Introducing a second area already? And we're squirming around.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
All right, real quickly, be right back, and then we'll continue. Molly is also a let's say a tripwire cat or a trip and fall hazard cat. She is very affectionate, and if she's comfortable enough with you, which doesn't take much, she'll run up and like orbit around your ankles. So you have to be very careful not to kick her / fall on your face because of her. Okay. Did we get new ingredients? Oh. Check here. Okay. Then here. Sure. Okay. Verify all the fail safes.
I'll have more ready for next time.
Okay, every time you come back, he'll give you a supply of rations. And rations get converted into food. Or you use rations to make it. Ouch. Is this loadout? Yes. No, we gotta edit this submenu. It is submenu. I don't want to carry a full allotment of potions out each time, because I want to be able to stock them up. Okay. Go online. Here's ready. Online mode is even an option.
I'll be waiting here.
Here we go.
Yes. I'll be waiting here. Right. I'll be waiting here.
Checking some settings here.
Right. Understood.
See if that worked.
And focus.
You keeping stocked?
Hey.
We go.
catch your eye?
Okay, bone sword can be made from mystery bone. Not as sharp, hits much harder. Oh, wow. Quamatrice Espada. Wonder if Elemental is worth using on Greatsword now. Previously, Elemental, the damage calculation for how Elemental worked was wonky. And for the way that Greatsword struck, it was generally way better to just increase raw damage. But there were a lot of Elemental Greatswords, so hopefully they changed it, because I would like to be able to say, like, hey, I want to bring a fire weapon against the fire-weak creature. As opposed to just, no, this one hits harder. As much as I like the bong. Let's
Ready
make
to
a
get to
bone
work?
greatsword here.
Alrighty. Perfection.
She was forging the handle only.
Anything
Armor.
catch your eye?
The bug stuff. Entomologist and Neopteran alerts. To Honey Hunter. Gather. Not that fancy. Flinch free, fire resist. Okay. Marathon runner. Focus, if I recall, is charge up speed.
Got something in mind?
Quamatrice armor is... See, there you go. There's a standard bearer. Better with ranged.
Flame chicken dead.
Oh, nice. Elemental and severing instead of blunt. Severing is general.
I'm forever going to call this one Quagmire, though.
It does have a bit of that look, doesn't it?
Kind of.
It's awkward. Is it like Quamatrice or something like that? I don't think any of them have said it yet. Quem is tricky.
Correct, yeah.
Now that's a good choice.
I like the new mining animation. That's neat.
Smack it with a one-handed pick and then scoop up the bits.
I like that the sacred eats your cat's little snack.
Yep. Boneblade has focus, skill, and focus. Okay, that's a good one. In reality, that's a really good one. That's a great one. Greatsword likes focus.
The decreased time it takes to charge up, right?
Yep. Even if it's just a little bit. haven't gotten a clash yet. That's probably going to show up more once start fighting things like Tashagama. But the offset strike on this when a target is knocked over is you're just running around him like a can opener.
I'm gonna unzip you, please.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I'll just hop off for now.
Yeah, you are kind of bonking him on the head a lot right now.
No idea how much that change directions thing does.
Oh, I believe it.
Get a load of these claws!
I mean, that just feels good.
Well, for that one.
Yeah, bow feels pretty good as well. There are a lot of nice little features they've done to kind of mitigate the constant need to keep reapplying oils and stuff. Still there, but it's much less cumbersome to select the oil and apply it and all that.
The gathering is really a lot more of like grabbing stuff and shoving it in your pockets by the handful.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
So, where to next?
All right, let's see here.
Give me my delicious food scene. Like the implication that literally everyone at this table has a gut that is like larger than their body.
Very durable intestines too. That looks like a lot of cheese.
Mind if
Oh,
I
yeah.
hop on? I'll just hop off for now.
Being distressingly civilized for a monster hunter. Very polite, so demure, very mindful.
These ones are such a strong scent. Do they? I guess you would know.
Back. I want to see what I can make out of your skin.
There are a lot of monsters there.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
like a little... It's like a horseshoe crab crossbred with a Roomba beard. Oh, that was the wrong button. Stabbed it with the hook. Catch it.
Okay, I think I'm caught up.
Alright. Let's see if we can figure out how to make this work. Alright. I've been invited.
Has I joined? But I don't see you in my party yet. Base camp now. There we go. There's a friend. If we make a squad?
So okay, yeah, we are in the link group already. I set up a private lobby, so it's automatic once you're in it.
Yeah, okay. So if I head out, will you be there too? Or...
Okay, I'm walking out the front door. Let's see if that works.
I'm down by that first little blue mushroom down there, and I don't see anything. I'm going to assume that did not work.
Well, we gotta science it a bit more here.
I'm gonna try making a squad.
Present. Oh, environment link. That's it. I call you forth into my instance, sir.
Bird, take me to where I already am, but slightly different. But newt colored.
I can see an icon that indicates where you should be right now. There you are.
Come here.
I could see El Diablo's icon before you arrived.
El Diablo! I would like to note, I gave my character the deepest voice, and oh my god, he sounds like he just swallows gravel before he speaks every time. Hello, what's going on? I'm here to help. I'll be back. Alright, let's go hunt a thing. I'd also really like to just grab some bones while we're out.
Well, let's see. Well, north of us, we got a toad guy moving in.
You mark him, we kill him.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
On my way there.
That looks like it would have hurt.
Go on the offensive. Wait, almost there. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Okay. I mean, we were busy bullying the living crap out of it, so I can imagine so, but...
I'm back. That's pretty.
Great form!
We're getting paid well for that one.
Didn't even take a hit in that.
This thing's a trove of new data.
There's got to be bones in here somewhere.
Would expect. I don't see any in this cave. I do see some honey up there, but it's up there a ways.
So, where to next?
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Yes. Just lovely.
It is incredibly nice not having to like wade through a bunch of menus and then
Go back to town
Go
and then
back
wade
to
through more
town.
menus and
yep.
it's like, no, open map, that one. I want to kill that one. Okay, let's go. Let's see. I didn't want to jump down, I guess. Yeah, smashes the crystals and then just shovels the crystals into his pocket. Great crystal.
There's some bone.
Oh, I think we can mine this.
History, bones for days.
Mind if I hop on?
gathering, opportunistic murder, you know, the huge.
Forcibly killing many bugs.
These have a single giant spotlight eye. Dark hornets. Freaky.
That's only horrifying.
They also have, like, stingers as big around as a thumb. And as long as your hand.
Well, I mean, in this world, that's docile and small and cute.
Yeah, that's just a hornet.
I think I have successfully drained this whole zone of bones. I don't want to see any more bones on the map. Oh, there's some over there. Oh, there's some over there. Okay. That's way out there, though. Way out there. That's outside of the cave network. So be it. Sacred. Take me to the bones.
Bones in this region. And I mean, this is nice. You can just kind of hunt. Or just gather casually. And it feels more engaging, I should say, because you could just run around in circles in World, too.
Yeah, but in this case, the fact that everything is seamless really does, and there's no timer, like, dogging you the whole time. It really does just kind of have more of an immersion aspect where you're in the world doing stuff, not fiddle farting around doing quests and missions.
I haven't found any bone piles myself yet, but, you know.
Has been doing wonders for me. If you go, so right as you're leaving the town, if you turn left, there's a cave system there. It's got 2 iron mines and a bone mine, and a couple of bone pits.
Ah, there we go.
You're getting really close. Right south, right in the south portion of the map that you ran there, the little nodule that sticks out right by the river.
Yeah. Fourth autopilot.
Much longer gathering node timers than this one.
just hop off for now. Don't mind if I do.
He does. He just reaches off and snaps off random bones, shoves them in a pocket.
Yep, just doop, 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 doop. Take that one and that one and that one and that one.
Let's see.
The only other one I know of is if you follow this, if you leave here and you just follow that wall to the right, eventually you'll end up down inside like the lowest portion of the map. There's some bones down there. You pan the camera down, you should
some
be able to
materials
see
too. Check
like
your field pouch.
highs and lows of the map.
Riding across the river, there's another one there. Past fire chicken.
Very well then, let us go past fire chicken. And if KFC decides it needs more food, we shall deliver.
Ooh.
Fire chicken's currently getting harassed. It's safe.
That was neat, seeing some of the like smaller raptors leap on the sucker. Friend.
Come here, KFC.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. Those supplies will help with the whoever
Be careful. Okay.
Backswing there.
Moving to a new area.
Nice. Of course I missed. I'm back, chicken.
Mind if I hop on?
KFC demands more.
Almost there.
Well, that one hurt a bit.
We'll have to carve it later.
Hey, Quagmire.
You're getting paid well for that one.
And we got the tail. Quite have the timing on evading its tail swipe yet.
When I had to do it for solo, or when I was doing it alone, I dodged it every single time. I felt like a badass. And Bo has a like dodge at the right moment bonus, so I kept getting the bonus.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
All right, let's see. It's like, where are we supposed to go?
Now we're supposed to be going towards the forest, right?
Yeah. That like east across the river, right? I see a little zone transition over there, and they did mention over the river.
Yep. Guess
Up
we
the
go over the
river or
river.
whatever.
Looks like a different area up ahead. Let's stay focused on the
apparently
quest.
that is not where we need to go.
Okay. You have to like specifically go on the quest to do it?
That could be true. Is your quest person still around?
Yeah, let's see here.
Yes.
Might have to go back to town.
Okay.
I'll just hop off for now.
There we go.
Back to town we go.
Finding all the buttons and whatnot for this one again, you know?
Yep. Look at you fast traveling. I'm just riding. I got a friggin' big ass flying bird mount. Fast travel is for people who don't like fun. I need to change my secondary weapon. I don't know why, but it set it to, I guess it defaulted it to the heavy machine gun. To which I must say no thank you.
Well, what can I do
I may
for
try
you?
another one, but for now I have 2 greatswords.
Yep.
I have this one that bonks extra hard, and the other one which has an actual edge to it.
What are we making today? Yo. Look good? Alrighty.
It is. Her humming is a neat, subtle little thing, you know?
Yep.
Got something in mind?
I want to make this suit of armor. Change up gloves and helmet. Don't do that. Not really seeing any of the equipment that screams to me that I need to switch to it yet, and I haven't been hit hard enough to justify it just yet, you know?
Ready to get to work?
Yep.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Meow!
Look
This is
good?
great!
Alrighty. Perfect.
But as is truly necessary, we must equip the Palico.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Critical feature. Playing dress up with your maniacal bomber cat minion.
Perfection.
Pretty much.
Whoa. What are we making today?
Alright, made the Quagmire bow, because that is good for fire
Look
damage.
good? Alrighty. Perfection.
It's the waistband. It's-
Yaha. Yo, I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go.
Come back anytime.
Stacks of speed eating.
Howdy. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
I don't think I need to change either. You want to go kill some... Before we leave here, do you want to go bop some of those snake boys?
Yeah. Get those out. Get some kills on those.
Okay. Your lady give you the option of, your quest giver give you the option of completing the next quest line thing, or?
We're gonna find out in just a moment.
Seems like maybe that is one of those things you have to do solo.
Might be.
By the way, we should go kill things before that.
Yep. Yeah, I think post-join quest with environment link won't work for it.
I'll be waiting here.
So let's just murder something.
Stinky boy down in the dunes.
Right, marked him. Yeah, environment link is for roving. That's where we're both just in the same open world zone.
Yeah.
I think without that, we can post quests to the lobby, and then, you know, they could be joined. Trying out my, my KFC carving blade here. Very ornamented Buster sword.
I mean, it's a good weapon. I have my portable barbecue skewers.
Boy.
I'll just hop off.
Cannot be hunted.
Cannot be hunted?
Will not let us. I mean, alternately, it just won't give us, like, hunter rank credit for it, but it said you cannot hunt it at this level of progression.
Okay, well then, fine. Get on our sacred. Back to town we go. I guess we go post a quest then.
Alright, we'll break the environment link, and then we'll see posting it.
Yes. Understood.
Should still be in the private lobby, just not in the same, like, open world instance, you know?
Area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Yep.
Right. I'll be waiting here.
Head toward the forest. Yeah, it was where we were. I think we need to go there outside of a link. Yeah.
Handle that. It's not far away at all.
You keeping stock?
I did remember hearing that in one of those like short spoiler-free reviews I heard. They're like, yeah, this time around they kind of just send you to all the different places and then kind of bounce around between them for the story instead of it being more of a progression from one to the next to the next.
My way there.
Yeah.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest
I
is
feel
so
like
big
Gemma's
it's
my
got
spirit
trees
animal.
coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did
Tree
either
ninjas.
of you
Ooh,
get any
triple
sleep at all?
gangers. Perhaps tree boars.
Tree
Come on,
boars.
let's go.
Why did you keep going
So,
back to
I
the
heard
forest?
Astron unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert. We should see lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them. Pointing at you, Doshaguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
I'm sorry, but the Palico actually
Once
speaking
we're
in
there,
English
I hope I can help you more with
is amazing, especially when they demonstrated they can speak English.
Yep. They don't have to.
They
have their
still
own
have their
language.
own language that they use with each other.
Which implies a lot about all the previous games.
Yup.
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees. Come on.
It's you know their language, but none of them are choosing to speak directly to most of the people. We've got those seer or warning bugs or whatever they were. The one type was a seer bug. Ones that glow red when there's a hostile monster nearby.
Yep.
Look at the size!
They're introducing these areas to us, they haven't shown us the thunderstorm, sandstorm mechanic in
Why,
the
though?
desert area yet.
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Yep. Implication being we're going to
Over
start seeing
here.
different weather versions as well as we come back to them.
Yep.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Huh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
I love it. I've got a little squire now. It's great. Carrying my banner around.
So, Captain. What's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys
Right
an
there.
ace?
Athos didn't speak to us
Let me
in
introduce you.
English.
Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
Wing lizard.
What if we set
sea
up a
slug
pop-up
looking
camp
thing.
and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Looks like the pattern is follow quest until they let you mess around in the open world.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Oh, there you are.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Well,
Not sure. We're looking into it.
the stress of it not working for the first 2 hours
I can
was
do
enough. I think I am getting a little tired. I'm gonna go
Jenna
take a nap.
says I should take it
Alrighty.
easy, and that it's okay to take things
Depending
one
on
step.
how long my brain
But
holds out until it
feels
says,
so
"Oh no, we're
useless.
done."
I'm not
I
smart.
may still be here.
I can't hunt like you.
Hey,
All right, I'll catch you later,
I
Tess.
can't even remember
See you in a bit.
anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're gonna find it.
Okay.
The killing will
You say so.
continue as long as sanity holds. So yeah, it's got like... It's like they somehow took the scaled skin from it and fused that along the edges. It's got that kind of, they call it. You'll see a lot of YouTube videos calling it Damascus, but there's a type of forging that uses like bundles of metal and interwoven with like ash and whatnot to create patterned steel. So it has a lot of the look of like folded steel or, the Ripley Damascus steel, but it's not really like the Wootz process. Or, necessarily the same as your classic folded steel, but it's more uncommon, or it has more to do with like steel folding kind of stuff. But they'll intentionally like lay out like metal rods or something like that so that you get a particular pattern. That's kind of what this reminds me of. Since you can see some of it extending into the blade surface. We're gonna clear this. Okay, it's when we're not at the main camp. This is also the pick up your rations location. Okay. Objective quests. You said these were like do like get X of these things kind of quests to get bonuses. Kind of your dailies, you know. Complete quests in planes and of 1 star or higher. DLC packs. The Hope Charm, the Palico Bangle from no, that's pre-order stuff. This is because I made sure to load up my Monster Hunter Wilds so that I would get those right away. If you have saved data from them, it unlocks these. And then the Feline Pendant from the open beta. And then a bunch of items from participating in the open beta, too. Very awkward UI here. I'll often refer to some of these things as consolitis, where control schemes and menus suffer on mouse and keyboard in order to make gamepad usable in the menus. A classic one on that is like layered tabs, like left-right tabs that have often multiple different keys, so like Q and E and A and D, to go through 2 different layers of tabs when just clicking them would be enough, but you can't click them because they didn't set up the interface to support click navigation. But they didn't then take the go through the effort of making the buttons that they would use intuitive. I've seen them where it's like brackets and whatnot in addition to letters, where you're putting your hands all over different spots on the keyboard.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
It's not to say it's bad, it's that they could have done better.
What? It's gone again? I know I left it here.
Icon for my tent is a little off kilter there.
But it makes 0 sense.
It says it's right here in front of me. Oh no, that's the icon for the whole camp. It is the same. It is very similar to the icon for my tent, which is itty bitty and right here. Pouch, use submenus, use this loadout. Yes, I do want to use that loadout. Carving knife is gruesome looking. It's got that ripping edge on the back of it. I really get in there at the giblets.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Walking to Nottingham. Got red water, and it looks like it's flowing from sap in the trees, or influenced by sap in the trees. Ever lived in an area where there's red mud? Stuff stains like nobody's business. Leaf lugger ant. The carpenter ants. Ah, okay. There was a type of ant in the other
We'll
Monster
follow
Hunter
this
games
river.
that would have random items.
Why do you think the water is red? There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
Got it. Dapper wings. Those showed there were dapper somethings in the Coral Highlands and world.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with
Those are
us for
neat
a
looking.
bit. Really? Can you get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile.
Flora shell
but
crabs.
It's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
They're like bowls. Irregils. Or what I can make out of you guys.
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all. Makes you wonder. where
No
it's
sap
coming
leakage.
from. I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings
That
another
sucker
question.
blends right in. Look at that.
And it feels so
They're much
different
more
than I
iridescent. They were more iridescent earlier. A little bit of camo
Where to
going
even
on.
begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right, all right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Alright. Poison cups like in the wooded areas in world. Bright moss was always kind of fun. Ooh. I don't recall ever finding
This is the
a
place.
special reason for bright moss other than it
Good.
like
Let's set up camp.
being a
Could you
little
signal
bit
the
glowy.
support team?
It's one amusing thing that Dauntless did was that was a location signal as much as anything. And that was a customization you could get, is what your signal flare burst into, like fireworks. Feline construction team. So this is a new system, the dropping off arbitrary locations like this.
We should look for any
It's-
tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
There are supposed to be areas that are perfectly safe to put them, but there are more dangerous areas that, while might be more convenient, they can get attacked by monsters and destroyed. Apparently including if you're in them at the time. A dangerous area easily found by monsters. So this is on like a track.
Hey, look at that. Nice fur.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
This is also the monster that demonstrates the idea of large monster packs, like groups of large monsters, which was not a thing before. You might have a large monster with kind of small monster minions.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Lullabarina mucus and a floret. That might be the spider monster?
I found something else.
Territorial marking.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
So got the various scout fly lanterns as part of your waistband.
My word. Is this a Lullabarina floret?
A Lullabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Okay, paralytic darts. Oh, that's lovely.
I must find more.
Sherbet passing by Molly there.
I knew it. Definitely a Lullabarina. Based on this scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one! Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual...
That's exactly the proper reaction. At least we don't have the handler that puts themselves at risk this time.
He sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
She knows her guy. He wandered off alone. Yeah, you can see it at the back center there, the white puff with the little clawed feet.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
we can't leave him.
Back me up.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
The Sacred came for us.
That little spinny kick thing. Lunging stab. Telegraphed launch. Alright, now we're gonna get those darts. Drinky drinky. Food buff is long since worn off. Dry enough surface to cook here? Oh, that's Paratoad. Meant to slice the bubble, not pick the toad. Try adding additional ingredients. Okay. Start with our meat dish. Then the kunafa cheese. This is the goopy stuff that they used in that last one. Which adds, I guess, 20 minutes and Defender low to it, which is good. So this, it was the meat cuts and then the slices of cheese over top of them. But cheese stretch there. Nice, nice. Of one new message. See it. Scarlet Amber. That instead. I was doing a leaping dismount earlier, and now I seem to have completely lost the method of doing so. So just hunting them gives you certificates related to them. Guess it's a way to encourage you to hunt them more than once, you know?
work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
How do we... Oh.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshakama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
One new message, but what is that new message? Weird. No. It says hold escape, but that just opens up this thing. And it keeps popping up as if it's a thing. Yeah, see, these aren't spiders, though. Only 6 limbs. Tail's a weak spot. The petals are breakable, as are the claws. It's weak to fire. Well, that was convenient that I had Fire Chicken Sword. Not vulnerable to sonic bombs. Vulnerable to fire on the petals and you break the claws, you get you break its claws, you get claws. Similarly, the petals will get you stinger. Interesting. recall seeing any Vespoids. Yeah, I passed by them, you know? Landlight shrimp. These were clinging to some of those fulgurites at night. Hall bug. Yeah, they are. They're Roomba bugs. You see the little foreclaws on them. They would move forward and they'd swivel those back and forth. There she is. It's a quest target, too.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons? And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Okay. Great weapons have different abilities and appearances. But what's the next metal one? Bone one can be upgraded. This doesn't have affinity compared to the other, and it loses elemental, but it gains a big old slug of raw. It has crit draw as well. Crit draw is going from sheathed to attacking, which, with the greatsword, if you can't land, like if you aren't consistently able to stand and get your charges, quick draw, the critical draw can be a way to do it. Since you only need to land the first hit to try to get some crits, it's at that point, you're going for steady damage as opposed to big hits.
Alrighty. Perfection.
This one from the ore tree, I guess.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I mean, it goes up by like 96. It loses affinity and element, but it does have better sharpness. Go with that as the primary, and then I will switch the elemental one to my secondary. Okay, we can make alloy armor now. Well, let's have quick sheath. As to the boots. The set is flexible leathercraft. Paragills make boots, which give you water resistance. Lullabrina is Neopteran, so that's the bug set like the goggles from those weird hairy thorax ones. Let's have recovery up on the gloves. Fancy. Let's see. Is your recovery up? Skill. That's when you're recovering. Recovery Up and Speed Eater can be a really good combo. Recovery Up, Speed Eater, and Wide Range can be really good, especially if you can get free meal jammed in there too. As again, that's you can slam potions really fast, they heal you for a lot, and they heal your party for a lot. Can be handy. Okay, that would be boots, belt, and gloves. That would leave head and chest. Lose speed eating from the belt. But I could gain it back on the chest. Well, this is going to be a weird looking set, I can tell you that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
On and then... Alright, I need monster fluid to get the legs, but we'll get there.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, and then we'll need more Lollabarina parts for that. But this is still 2 bits of 1 bit of recovery up. No, you can't chew on that, baby. Molly gets fascinated with the mouse cord and will try to grab the cord and carry off the mouse. That gets her in lots of trouble. Right. I think else we could make. I don't see any reason to go for these over what I've got. Still have 1 layer of Divine Blessing on. Switch to Quick Sheath, but because of focus, I'm not using the Sheath and Run as much. Since I don't have to use that to change directions. Don't need Flinch Free. Okay, okay. Well, we gotta see what the Lollabarina equipment is. So we have a big needle. Big old wig. And a poofy dress. Alloy set, very classic. Big old Buster sword there. Generally a very effective set. Let's make sure we empty out our inventory, top that back up. Let's use that loadout. Yes, back. Swap. Let's get our fire greatsword on there. See, 576 at no affinity or 630. Okay, let's go for big bonk there. Then use that as our secondary just in case. Lets us use the fire blade if we encounter another spider, you know?
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll send to the item box.
Right? We should be able to teleport here. We're already at classic Monster Hunter multi-part outfit here. Ah, these will be our not feline tribals here. Gajalakas and World and similar.
Oh dear.
Got kind of a pudgy otter look to him.
They must be telling us to follow them.
Or sleek Ewoks.
Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
One of her little collection of artifacts and whatnot.
Do whatever they say.
You, Hoimon, wide.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're homeless. Or I hope so.
They have little, like, plant and bug disguises on. The one that's riding with her is dressed like a mushroom. The one with me seems to have, like, a bug look.
Forest ours. You respect.
Mushroom one's name is Shrumpet.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide Leandro duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist.
He has named her idol.
Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
You would get a similar vibe out of,
They're everywhere.
you know, an anime fan talking about a, you know, a figurine.
Well, that looks fun.
They're feeding. Big angel fed.
There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near. We big squish.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Hey, look at them.
Mushroom?
They're foraging for mushrooms. They really get around.
Really get around.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Here we are. Yay!
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up, we climb up. You come too. You come
I guess we go in here.
Plum peach.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make dealers, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety.
Ah.
Chase away big menace, and in our generosity,
a notorious monster approaches.
Pink fur? You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Wudwuds, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now, we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's move it!
Real quickly, be right back. To give them some food. The kittens were what's good.
Learn to speak our language. They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Nag something off of that creature that can be used as a bleeding pod. Freaky.
Do you hear that?
Something's snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Bit of a lurch there as it shifted to movie sequence.
There it is.
Yep. Behold, Stink Monkey. give me the vibe of a group of people that have only encountered another culture entirely by lost media. You know? Like, let's say the entirety of Japan no longer existed and hasn't for 1,000 years, but you were determining what their culture must be like based on anime. That's the kind of vibe I get from these little guys, how they interact. They also apparently like bright pink color. Poison mushroom, so it can be less gas and more poison shortly.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. Here we go! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
These are Kangas. So these are there are little lesser ones with it thing.
What do you think we'll find?
I wonder. Can I detonate its flatulence? We'll find out. Red monkey butt.
debilitated!
Okay, so a dark hornet nest will send out a bunch of them to poison a large monster around him. Just gotta finish carving up its babies real quick here. Nab some of this honey.
Great form! Looking weak! Almost there!
You did it!
Be careful.
Looks angry.
Let's cleanse that status.
Not bad. Still a lot of the same kind of roll in, roll out kind of mechanic with Greatsword. Oh, oh.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Whatwoods.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wudwoods Forest is now your forest, too.
Now we can set up pop-up camps. Quattraflies. Quattraflies? Discover a site you can set up a pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or or a specific one if you're at the Windward Plains. Okay.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Very much. They've only seen, like, human speech on TV kind of stuff. See. Hodgepodge of catchphrases and whatnot.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wud linguiniest in the forest.
Linguiniest?
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes. They pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage.
They bribe us so we don't steal them blind.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Remind me a bit of the way that goblins in Final Fantasy XIV talk, you know. Much tongue flapping.
In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Side missions. Excellent. This will be something that I can, you know, clear out as much of as possible while Cass and Sky are out of commission.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Mission complete.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Yeah.
Pop-up camp needs. We can also customize our tent. Important to consider safety level. Shows a smash tent. Yeah, they'll regenerate over time, but if you want to use them right away, you have to cash out your any of your quest points. Howdy.
What's your preference?
Okay, so this is what the camp looks like out on the plains. Oh, we can put stuff down. Had to get all the important food prep doodads out there, you know? There we go. Coloration. Fly sheet. Doesn't look good. It's very matte color there. Same with that. It's not bad. Subcolor down there. Yeah. That. That there.
We'll have that done in 2 shakes.
The achievement is Glamper.
And what can we do for you?
Now, the question is, can I take these settings? You can put patterns on it. That'll do.
We'll have that done in 2 shakes. And what can we do for you?
You can do different patterns. like doing that better.
Work orders all set, me ouster. And what can we do for you?
That wouldn't really work. We'll change that in a moment. Or like that.
We'll have that done in 2 shakes.
There we go.
Right. Which one?
So, putting one right there is in dangerous territory.
Which public?
So there's a camp set up here, but both of these are dangerous. So it's to your benefit to go out looking and finding out where a good spot or a safe spot is, as well as a convenient spot.
Drop by anytime.
Neat.
I bundled up some provisions for you.
Hey.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute?
Hey, come here.
Agonizing over what gear to make. Suggested gear. Okay, this will be, hey, your current quest set is to kill this thing. Here's gear that would be good for that.
Hey. How's this one?
Use Kanga armor or alloy armor.
What are we making today?
Let's see what this whole set looks like. Very punk. Yes, very. 80s into 90s, and a glam rock kind of vibe to some extent. Let's see. Mushromancer. Stench resistance. skill info. Mushromancer is, it lets you eat the mushrooms instead of them just being ingredients to give you buffs of various kinds. Okay, Fortify is a... Sometimes you'll see, I've seen that used for like speed running and whatnot, where they'll essentially come into the map and get themselves killed like right away. Sometimes twice in a row real fast to maximize the buff that this would give you so that they can stack offense. How about weapons? Is there a stink monkey weapon? Oh, that's a pretty sword. Paralysis one. Lots of paralysis, but again, this is that question of, is element and status good for greatsword now? Traditionally, you need to like wail on them super fast to get status to build up cleanly. But maybe that has changed. Don't see any reason to
What are we making
get
today?
upgrades there. Big ol' tambourine and cymbal monkey thing going on.
Done already?
Alright, let's get some of these side quests going.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion! But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then...
Here's some guild points.
Let's report back once we're done.
Okay, aim. Left click to cast. Lure movements to lure fish differently. Switch lure to lure them. Left click to try to hook them.
The key to fishing is patience.
Yeesh. Vivid bowfin.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes. Fishing is a conversation with
Describing
nature,
fishing as if
with
it's
oneself.
something that like
It's
scars
far
you in
more
some
than
way.
just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as Fisher Fellows. Come, Let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy!
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Life in microcosm. Fish bits, guild points, Palico level. See any other side quests here? We will hop over to the other base to look. Map. Teleport around, find some side quests. If there are any to be had.
Mew. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Okay. Over to this up to the village, see if there's anything there. Guess narratively it wouldn't make sense. It makes sense that there wouldn't be anything here at the moment. Sort of trading thing. Sparklies. Different regions, special items they're looking for to get stuff in return.
Just for that.
Ancient wyvern coins for spheres, okay.
This for that, you swap?
Okay. There's a ingredient marker. We can get shiny treasures, we can get drool shrooms. Sturdy bones for amber shards.
Next time, we swap.
Eventually go for more Lalabrinas.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Ollie has become my most regular headrest cat now. Switch to fire sword.
Take it off!
Stabby, stabby, stabby. Ah, okay, it's showing paralysis buildup on me, but I'm not paralyzed yet.
You can carve materials
Good to know.
out of small monsters as well.
little firework sound when it sprays those pods everywhere.
Mind if I hop on?
Away we go. And snag that one through a tree.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
We're getting paid well for that one.
I do like that they made it so that you don't have to pick up little sparklies that spread on the ground when you break parts. You get those right away for the part break. It's only when it is a broken off piece that you have to go get it. Like, you know, a tail or something. Some of the monsters also seem to be able to kind of leave trail items behind, like these sticky rocks from the frog.
So, where'd you next?
Nice, nice. Stink monkey.
Yes.
Let's see here. Like it. Kill some random woodland critters, I guess.
There's a lot of them. Let's get to it.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
But I want to chew on stuff. No, 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 no. There was a way to set it up so you would try to auto-capture stuff.
There! That's our target. Just hop off for now.
Hiding in the crowd there. I have to add this to the third radial button or something. Net fishing.
I made eye contact with it.
These aren't the target, but you know, it's another side quest called "They're in My Way," or "Crossed My Path," or whichever one you. Ultimately, doesn't matter beyond I'm gonna kill him. Hey there, Daniel. Welcome. Or monster hunting. Void carcasses. I wonder if you still have to deal with the same thing that you often have to, and that's that Vespoid bodies will be kind of exploded unless you have the right damage type or a particular skill set. scoop up the free stuff. It is. Currently playing solo, but you can join, like, mass public lobbies. You can create your own kind of guild hall kind of lobbies, that sort of thing. Upwards of 4 people on the same hunt, but you can have lots of people in a lobby. Quests in the plains, which should be easy enough.
Check back in every now and again.
Who's this one? Another Lullaby. So, do I have enough bits for something?
What are we making today?
Could make that paralyzed sword. Could be interesting. It does substantially less damage. Something that does 638, and that would be 200 off the top. But it does apply paralysis as an element, which is a potent status condition. It's just you can't stack with a team too much. It's once they're paralyzed once, you're kind of done with it, you know? Let's look at our armor instead.
Anything catch your eye?
Sure, I can show you some of the stuff. Now, I'm using Greatsword. I almost exclusively use Greatsword. But here are all of the different weapons that are in the game. Sword and shield being very mobile and versatile. Hammer being another one of the kind of slower heavy hitters. It is more nimble than Greatsword ultimately. Lance is big and plotting, but it is a heavy shield and a spear. Very tanky type play. Switch Axe and Charge Blade are mechanical gimmick weapons. You generally build up charge and then, like, unleash it on them with special attacks. Different flavors in the two of them. Insect Glaive is like a quarterstaff, but you have a bug buddy that you kind of send out to attack them and come back and give you buffs. It's like a beetle or a butterfly. It depends on which one you're using. The two bow guns are their guns. It's kind of a combination machine gun crossbow. They're weird. Light bow gun is nimble. It's more of like kind of assault rifle kind of vibe, or submachine gun. Whereas heavy bow gun is more of your light machine gun. Big, heavy, underslung kind of weapons. They use different ammo types. The play style for the bow guns is very different than the other weapons. Bow is a ranged weapon, but it fights... It's closer to a melee weapon than it is to the bow guns. You're still doing, like, combo moves and whatnot. But there is a distinct ranged flavor to it. Longsword is a giant katana. The name is deceptive. It's got a lot of, like, counter strikes and very anime sword slashy kind of stuff. It is a build up to a meter, like fill a meter and then stay in like a focus state kind of thing. Dual blades, they're gigantic daggers. It is very much the It is a buzzsaw playstyle. Get in there and swing away kind of thing. Very nimble, some flashy moves. It is one of the you really need to watch your stamina kind of weapons because you get in there and kind of swing into a frenzy. Hunting Horn is often viewed as a support weapon, but since the last game, World Iceborne, it has become kind of offensive in its own way. The gimmick with Hunting Horn is that you're playing like little musical note combos based on how you swing. So it's not just like, AAB is always your attack combo. It's this weapon plays these songs and these songs use these notes. And the results give you different combos and then culminate in special attacks and buffs. Prior to World and World Iceborne, it was very much a support-only weapon, and some of that impression has lingered, but there have been periods where Hunting Horn has been massively damaging, like really powerful. Gun Lance is, on the surface, it looks like Lance, the kind of tanky sword and shield, or like spear and shield. It has some similarities to that, but it's essentially you have a cannon with a bayonet instead of a lance. It fights much more aggressively and differently than the lance. Its similarity is that you have a heavy shield with it. I almost universally play Greatsword. It's the one that I've learned to play, and I enjoy it. Because Wilds has the ability to carry like a second weapon out in the map with you that you can swap between when you're on your riding raptor thing, the secret. I may try to play with heavy bowgun again, especially since they changed the way that ammo works and more about how the weapon works, but at the moment I'm just carrying a second greatsword so that I can try different greatswords. Greatsword is big, slow charge-up attacks. Your bread and butter combo is one charge-up swing, then a second big charge-up swing, then a third one that has you cartwheeling with the blade towards them. They've added some new defensive moves, and similar to the greatsword, that has made it a lot more nimble, which it just feels so good.
Where to find me?
The core gameplay loop, setting aside the plot and all of that, the core gameplay loop is go out into the wild, usually with a mission to do something for a particular creature, kill that creature, get pieces of that creature, bring them back, make those parts into a hat so that it's easier for you to go out and kill a bigger creature and come back and make a bigger hat. You can replace hat with shirt, gigantic sword, shoes, whatever. But it is a perpetual cycle of throwing giant monsters into a clothing blender. The Monster Hunter fashion industry is soaked in blood. This is a palico. It is a type of creature called a feline. They're little cat people. They act as kind of an assistant or a squire to you. These are the sacrets. These are a new thing to Wilds. These are your riding animals. You can see the handle of my second greatsword right there. That one doesn't hit as hard, but it does fire damage. Thunder. I designed Sky. He's wearing a lot of armor right now, so you can't see him, but he is modeled after this cat. Zoom in here. That is Sky. So that is a fluffy black and white cat. Okay, we need to do 3 missions in the plains. So let's go through that. This guy is a big fluffy boy, he is. He is my largest cat. He looks bigger than he ultimately is. He is mostly fluff. He's not skinny by any stretch, but he's a good inch in every dimension, inch or 2 inches in every dimension, largely of just fluffy fur.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Okay, let's see here. Need to do some missions out here. So it'd be a good opportunity to get some optionals out of the way.
Yes.
Which we can use for some of these guys. All right. While I'm doing these, maybe I'll find some campsites. Put up our pop-up camp.
I'm all fired up. Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Fish and jewel shrooms would give us high defense. We can add an ingredient to make it last longer. Yeah, let's go cheap. Eesh. Highly detailed cooking and eating has been a big part of Monster Hunter for a while. What you like, all of the ingredients that go into the cooking are shown during that process, and they change both what it looks like and how they eat it. Alright, let's see. Lock on that one, so... Bugs. Those bugs are nightmarish looking.
Almost there! Let's move into a new area.
He's not. If I can help it. I can't help it. Scrape up the bits. They're almost like wingless mosquitoes with heavier plates and a really, like, furry thorax. And they seem to try to knock you over and grab you. They are thoroughly unpleasant.
What do you think we'll find?
Well, thanks for swinging by, Daniel.
Here we go!
That's my partner.
Guess some sticky rocks count as burst pods. Neat. One down, two more to go. As we'll knock those dailies out, you know? On it, I should switch up some of my here there since I have all the parts I need.
Anything catch your
Okay,
eye?
let's see here.
Look
Switch
good?
that one.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Then for our Oliverina here. See, I get speed eating from the hat, the helmet, the legs, or the waistband there. You get one recovery up here, and I get another for the legs.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good?
Switch that.
Alrighty.
Always a bit of fashion in these games. That's really bad.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Yaha.
What else can we do here? Let's check our palico.
Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work?
The status condition on his
Alrighty.
weapon's not a bad idea.
I'll be even more helpful now.
Terrible. I'll leave him with that. That's cute.
Got something in mind? I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
We're gonna try. We'll try adding in the paralysis weapon.
Perfection.
I mean, it looks cool if nothing else. And even if it's not always useful, I can always use it for a bit, and then once they're pummeled enough, I can always, or once they've been paralyzed too much for it to be viable, I can always switch, you know? This is option.
Fit you to a T.
Ready to head out?
Did that one. Oh, weapons, okay. Away we go. Kill another fire chicken.
The monster are we after this time?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Sure are a lot of monsters there.
Got my number.
Be careful! It looks angry!
Watch out! Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Getting those iframes lined up right. Tearing me up, jeez. Getting some paralyzed procs in there, but I don't know that it's worth it. As opposed to just hit them harder, you know? Definitely feels like just hit them harder is a better bet here. I don't know as far as the elemental, but the paralysis, you're trading damage for sometimes stopping them, which, if you have more people wailing on them, I think there's more value there. While we're in the neighborhood. to see if the if I get the timing right so I can get my block in when it does its charge. I wonder if I can get the clash to happen then.
What do you say to some? Yep. Anything catch your eye?
See here.
Yeah.
And marathon, not real. Fire resist. I'm sure something is going to show up that tremor resist would be useful, but
See you later.
I think this is a pretty good loadout for now. Sword-wise, we'll switch our fire sword here. That there. And we lose a lot by not using this bone blade.
You know where to find me.
And so we shan't.
Ready to head out?
Okay, well, we knocked those two out. Let us kill some bugs then. This will get us that third plains quest out of the way. As I mentioned, I like to play this with a group of friends, and currently one of them was a little worn out since it took a lot of time to get the game working at the beginning. There were some hiccups.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
You keeping stuff?
He's taking a break, and one of my other friends is otherwise occupied. So we're doing optionals and just messing around as much as possible so there's less catch-up to be done.
There, that's our target.
Nightmare bugs. If you listen, you can still hear them, like, twitching. You can see it, too, but...
think we'll find?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
more little horror bug, and we'll be done with that mission. Whoops.
That's my partner.
The way they kind of crouch over themselves like that kind of reminds me of the bugs from the Mimic movie, where the way that they sit kind of looks like a different thing. He's knocked out, might patrol around the area a bit, see if I can find some campsites. Our Palico leveling. Keep them offensively relevant.
Here, these provisions have been stacking.
Melting tickets, okay.
Check back in every now and again.
Right. Let's patrol around, see if we can't find some of those camps. Find a reasonable one, maybe in the northeast or southwest. One up there. Or if the map indicator is on all of them. Or just ones we've technically seen before. And I think it's just ones we've technically seen before. Let's go here. That's the Oasis campsite. Okay. Okay, if we go to this one, we might be able to maybe we'll be able to kind of branch off from there. Okay, yeah. This, by going here, it is now discovered. Huh. Interesting. Down we go.
Oh, I think we can mine this.
Big spot. Why not? Look like they're going after this common wood minnow.
A new day means new opportunities.
And each step forward brings me new discoveries.
Yeah, they're ignoring that. Interesting. So there's kind of a whole cave network down here.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Those coins are something some of the little Wudwud guys want. Beautiful aquatica. Net fishing. Oh, platinum and goldfish. Nice. It's almost like a little track shooter sequence here. Neat.
Yep, this is a good place to set up camp.
Oh. Meant to come here all along, all according to plan. Probably a pretty safe one. Okay. Like that yet. Let's go looking there. Some sort of pattern to this. Like one of the spots that the toad comes when it's injured. The new mining animation is fun. Else would be a good one. So we got the above ground one and a below ground one there. Out in this region would probably be good. An eye out for sparkly spots.
Bet I can set up camp there.
This place might be a little hazardous for a campsite, but we should be extra careful.
Calling out that that's an unsafe spot.
think we'll find?
Smashy, smashy.
I'll just hop off for now.
Fire chicken over there.
Think the campsite will be hidden enough here?
Oops.
Mind if I hop on? We should whip out the barbecue.
Permission received. Begin the hunt. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Another.
Go on to your fist. Now's our chance.
Put a little shoulder tackle. realized that my health was a bit low heading into that, since I didn't have a food buff going. Oops. Could have been worse.
So, where to next?
That bridge. Oh, let's see here. Video menu. Sharpen. Oop. F1. Don't have any cheese. We have mushrooms. Let's see what the okay, just a sprinkle of mushrooms. Nothing fancy. All right. We got a camp there.
We could set up camp there.
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
What you think we'll find?
Big old monster poop. There's another campsite located. I'll go to that one.
I spy an ancient relic.
First time I encountered one of the fire chickens, these guys joined in the fight to try to attack and attacked it. Not necessarily to help, but I think they just wanted to bite too.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
Okay, you can see them from quite a ways off.
We gotta be careful if we set up camp here.
Ah, okay. Those are they're like gold butterflies are the possible signal that there's a campsite there. Right. Campsite there. You'd think there'd be one up in this vicinity too, given all of that. Maybe one... No, not really. Not there.
What forces could have shaped it this way?
I'll ride with you.
Big old sand dunes. Is a region that the opening of the game uses. Some of these little alcoves, see if we can find a campsite.
On my way there.
There's the village. There won't be a campsite there. But with its nature kind of being a campsite fundamentally.
Please don't let it spot me.
There is a creature there. Interesting. I found a campsite there. For science.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Science accomplished. Make another circuit, then it's on to the forest to find campsites. It's kind of an arena, so... Horror bugs apparently can drop from the ceiling. Isn't that great?
We need to be careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Let's follow left. I appreciate that the NPCs call out all the camps that I'm missing when we get near them. Nice of them to do that.
This might be a nice place to set up.
It's a nice secluded one. Very pretty as well.
Don't mind if I do.
Base camp. Give us an opportunity to unload all the stuff, too. There's that one. There we go.
Mew. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Right. Which one?
Seems reasonable here.
We'll have that done in 2 shakes.
Camp up there between that and 9. And if we go down to the groundwater vein, that's an out-of-the-way location in general.
Me, Youster.
Okay.
Drop by anytime.
Catch the latest news here.
What kind of options were there and making sure, you know,
Got a
horse
sec? I
save.
got something for you.
Now, let's jump to the forest. Base camp. Then Area 7 here, but to my understanding, that's not a great spot. We do have some of these coins. I can't remember if these guys had anything worth trading or if it was just like topping up the food items. Which isn't terrible, but that's a lot of effort to get like one food item. And not even like permanently get it. It's just, you know, one usage thereof.
It's for that. Next time we swap.
This for that, you swap. No swap. Sad.
Now, one of the things they had was a monster part. When we first encountered Plum Peach, they were wearing like mushroom parts and whatnot. After we beat the Congalala, and they apparently really like that pink fur, there is now a mountain of pink fur that they are dressed in and sleeping on. Cute. Alright, so let's just go with kind of a right rotation here and see what we find.
That might be a good place to set up camp. Let's go see. The terrain here looks like a natural track.
We need to be careful, but it could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Near a path, but not directly on it. Okay.
This must be how the wind feels.
Big ol' roots.
This place is a massive reservoir of water.
Bit of a jungle gym there. Lots of, what are they called? Wedge beetles, the, ones that you can kind of rope jump to. This looks like a campsite
I
here.
bet I can set up camp there.
Yep. This looks like a safe one.
This should be far enough away from any monster habitats. Do you want to set up camp here?
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
D is slow down, and I keep not pressing it when I want to slow down. I keep pressing space, which makes you jump off. Okay, well, that just loops right around. Is a pretty out-of-the-way spot in general, which, I mean, that could be good. We don't know what kind of thing is going to appear here. But given the nature of this very clearly an arena, thing out there. Lock runes activate.
That only Sacred can get to.
Well, I sure did a thing. How about this one? I wonder if there's going to be a monster that, like, perches on those and snipes at you. Feels likely. Continue going right.
I'll just hop off now.
This really screams big set piece battles.
I made eye contact with it. Mind if I hop on?
Bit of a hidden tunnel vibe here. That's a good sign. Alright, campsite.
So many butterflies. It's gotta be safe.
Fishing rods are for chumps. attention. Keep going right. Gets us a lot of coverage. It won't get us everything because there will be like paths up the middle and sneakily concealed stuff like we've been finding.
Go back after riding one of these.
Hey there, cats. Eyes are feeling a little bit crispy, but still going. We're hunting for campsites.
Need to be careful,
that one.
but could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Probably hardly close to 10 to 30%. Not even in that ballpark. We're in just the second area, and it's clear that we're going to revisit areas. We'll figure out how to get the secret to hop down one of these times. Maybe I have to spur speed up to make it want to jump.
I'll just hop off for now.
Monster Hunter games have generally been good about having just a lot to do in them. Hello, Spider Monster.
Permission received. Begin the hunt.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, that's nice. Status condition shows you when it's wearing off, too. dokie. It is very early morning right now. We got going at about 11. Game actually started a little after that. Technical difficulties. Yeah, just under 8 hours. Not sure. It's eventually, though, with Monster Hunter active, there's a decent chance I won't get to other games or other things for a bit.
Get a load of these claws.
Pretty good about that one.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Kinda smoothly. But no, mouthwashing seemed like an interesting game.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Sadly, it must go on the pile. We'll see if we get to it. Alright, where am I? Let's keep going this way. This looks promising right there. It is the first monster we're introduced to in this region. But it is a large monster. It is, the monsters that you hunt in Monster Hunter are large monsters. So given the time in the game, I wouldn't really consider it a big one, like a dangerous one, but it is Interesting. You can play it online. You can play it single player offline, or you can play with up to 4 people on a team. And you can join lobbies that have way more people than that, so people can kind of drop in, drop out. It is a game that is very fun with a team.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
The monsters can get way harder, but at the same time, it creates that team dynamic. At the moment, I am playing alone, cats. Tass was with us up until 1 or 2, I think. Maybe? Unclear. Maybe 3? Yeah, I think it was 3 something. We were hoping that Okami Sky would be able to join us, but she is otherwise occupied. I expect we'll be joining her. She'll be joining us up with us eventually. She too enjoys this game. Question. Depends how much, how long my energy and sanity holds up, cats. Really like this game. Hollow Knight. You mean Hollow Knight? I have played that, yes. Got him. It's hurting pretty bad. As I'm hitting them, it creates those glowing weak spots, and if I use a particular move, I get to do that run along them and chop them up move. On the run. Gotcha. This is its lair.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Very nice. Hello, Emperor. About Hollow Knight, it is. I mean, it's a relatively high precision Metroidvania. That is. It starts out relatively straightforward, but the skill level required to complete later content can get up there. But it's neat. It's very well made. Lots of stuff to explore, lots of stuff to find, and the combat is very, I guess, very skillful. It requests and rewards high skilled play. All right, where did we end up? Let's try to get in. Yeah, Hollow Knight has a lot going for it. It's got a cute art style, too. The expectations of play and execution, I think, if you're comfortable with games like Elden Ring and Sekiro and all of that, then the expectations of Hollow Knight will be similar. The actual gameplay, though, will be noticeably different because it is a it is a platformer style, side-scrolling platformer style. So the interactions are different, but some of the stuff will feel familiar. If you played Cuphead, I think that's a pretty solid comparison to the kind of stuff you'd be doing. Jump, dodge, parry, that kind of thing. Found a camp. It's kind of where we expected one to be. Oh, wow, that's up there. That is Sky. The big fluffy boy. I modeled my Palico after Sky this time.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Goblet weed. It's like gobble tweed.
A Mew day means Mew opportunities.
And each step forward brings new discoveries.
Yeah, so He's got an appointment next week because especially his right eye still looks like there's a little bit of inflammation, or that the inflammation has come back. So I want to get it double checked. Molly is starting to show similar, so there might be a little communication of the infection there. Want to head it off, make sure it doesn't get real bad, you know? Are you? Oh. That is a wug-wug or something like that. They sleep in little, looks like little hanging sleeping bags. Generally, it takes them a bit to settle down after, so one, it's getting them in a carrier and getting them in the car. They aren't fond of that. Then they don't like the car ride. And then when they get to the vet, they like that they're out of the car and out of the carrier, but also it's a new environment. It smells like other animals. It's got unfamiliar noises, so it's kind of scary. Let's see. It's like there. There might be one on the shore around here and two. Feels like a spot that there'd be a dangerous campsite. But I guess not. Alright, where else could one be? That's the camp, the actual base camp. Found one over there. Over here has some promise. Again, for another good dangerous one. This seems like it should be one here. So let's go... Oh, that's weird. Very weird. Okay, so there's one there already. This is the spider's nest. I think let's go here. Let's see how that one is. You don't have to do what I'm doing.
Mind if I hop on?
I don't even know if I'll use these campsites. But they can be convenient, and it's another thing to find and unlock. Get to explore a bit, you know? There's a wug-wug.
This must be how the wind feels.
Any butterflies, so it doesn't look like it's a campsite. Little pale blue butterflies swarm around where campsites are. Ah, okay. There's a congalala down there. That's why the cat is growling. Pink monkey. The stink monkey. Okay, we checked there. That's where the spider's nest is. Ran around. There were a lot of camps over there. Over in this region, I want to check next. That's real promising. This cave here. So let's start by going to where that is. And away we go. My eye open for gatherables as we go. Eee, wow. Alright, let's see. Where else could one be? Oh, okay, the toad was beneath. No campsite up here either. Okay, then next up. It's over in here. Looks suitably concealed. Yeah, had to be one here.
On my way there.
All the stuff that I'm picking up is... Hello. Amber the Wug. Smoke shroud geckos. Cannot be bothered to actually fish. It is. It's a little track shooter. Wow. here?
Let's let the sacred take us where we need to go.
Right. I should mark our destination. I should look over there.
I bet we could set up camp here.
Bumped into another campsite. It's convenient. Oh, wow. This is terribly amusing. So we don't see a lot of track shooters anymore. Mostly you saw them in arcades. They would usually be an arcade cabinet with like little cord-connected guns on the front of it. And they would effectively be games where at fixed intervals you would move to a spot and then enemies would kind of pop out and you had to shoot them before they hit you, that kind of thing. But you didn't really move around much yourself. You might say, oh, go to that piece of cover, but it wasn't like you were strafing around or anything like that. The movement was part of the game flow. And the exercise, that the thing that the player did, the player's interaction, was using the light gun. All things, one of the last there was a Resident Evil one, which was meh. You know, not bad, okay, kind of thing. But Ubisoft's attempt to make another mascot in the Rabbids, in that they made a rail shooter, which was kind of interesting. It wasn't bad, it was a decent one. Hunter away! Drop off the loot. Let's use ammo pouch. That is true. In the ammo pouch, there's a finite number of things that can be in it. Much more finite than it used to be. Alright. Set up a campsite
That's the
out
latest
there.
news here.
Okay, in the Scarlet Forest, we have a couple of safe ones. I feel like this is a good one, the Flowering Rocks. It's kind of in the middle of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, and 6. Set one up there.
What color's all set? Meowster.
Then around Lake, I think, might be the other one. Runes were quite a way. Oof. Oh. Yeah, but the runes being quite a ways off does make it good.
Work orders all set, Meowster.
Okay, this one is a fixed one, so we can't touch that one. Nice.
And what can we do?
I set up the tents to be very kind of mundane looking, but I think they're neat.
What's your preference?
Alright, let's see here. About we go after that conga lava. There, but it didn't let us mark it.
Howdy. That works for me.
Away we go. Ember has come to cook my torso a little bit. She's itty-bitty, but I think because of that, a lot of her body heat ends up getting concentrated right onto you, you know? Yeah, I acknowledge you, I do. Well, yeah, but that means you shouldn't stop petting me as much as you want. You shouldn't embed your claws, okay? I want to fight this without having my, buff.
We don't have the guild authorization to hunt that monster. Let's look for another
Fine. Guess I'm not allowed to fight that one. Can't cook because I'm covered in monkey stink. Whole shoreline here. Damn. It's draped across my collarbone right now. Okay, you gotta make up your mind here. Delay by cat. Turn on a fan here. She is. It's real, like, you know, heated sack of rice or a hot water bottle kind of feeling. Jesus, sweetheart. Do a quick camera check. Haven't done that for a bit tonight. Oh, yeah, the sun's up again. See, they've pulled the curtain open a little bit on the bottom center window. Every now and then there'll be like birds or something like that out there, so they'll all congregate to watch. Extra fun when such critters get right up by the window. Okay, hop down. There we go. Oof. Extra toasty. Figure out where I can get more cheese.
I think there are places in this forest that only Sacred can get to.
It's worth investigating.
We need more spiders, but... Let's go. Let's just go to the base camp. I thought I had an optional for our Congalala. Maybe I have to do the optional before they'll authorize me. That'd be some mechanic we're missing, you know? Yeah, Congalala. You must kill the stink monkey. Isn't that right, Ember?
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Deodorant. We once again have a monster where that stuff is irrelevant. One of my little campsites now.
my way there. dent in it?
Make sure to grab everything a monster leaves behind.
I do appreciate the propensity of the cat to heal you and cure status conditions. Truffle Dukanga. A food item that the thing uncovers, I guess. He's kind of durable, but we're getting him.
Better collect this crap. That's my partner.
Used to be that you couldn't change direction during that big, these charge-up attacks I'm using, but they've added the option for that, and it is impressively impactful. Makes a big difference. Vibrant pelt. Right.
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can hold, I'll send to the item box.
Yeah.
Items.
Take your time and browse.
Not seeing anything real impressive here.
Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Plains, base camp. How do I get more of the food ingredients? Like, how do I get more of the cheese from the village?
Mew. Never hunt on an empty stomach. Mew. I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
Explore. Camps.
So long for now. Yeah.
Let's check those limited bounties, actually. Did they tick over already?
So long for now.
Okay. Outbound. Go. Somebody I can talk to in the village to buy cheeses from? Totally vacated the place, though. Yeah, narratively makes sense. Is it a big old hassle? You betcha. Well, unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna go and we're going to hop over to here. Talk to our handler here, see if there's a monster type we can trigger again. That we could go for. We haven't done one for the spider. That quest yet. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, we go. I know somebody that'll appreciate this. It's, you can just search for an SOS one without having to specify this monster, this level range, this place, that kind of thing. It's just, don't care, show me an SOS. I want to drop in and I want to help people, kind of thing. Which is neat. Well, let's knock out some more of these optionals while we're at it. They're like raptor things out in the desert.
Let's get to it. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
And away we go. Let's see, 8 of them. There's a hand. Yeah. Sudden violence.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
lot, but, you know. Gotta randomly nab the critters now and again. Wait a minute. For that. Unequipped mantle, but that is while I've got the weapon out. So let's change that. To F2 and dang it. They got close to me and panicked, and I missed my chance. Those. Hey, apple juice. Yeah, we've been at it for we've been at it a bit. I really like Monster Hunter. Since World.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
And Wilds has taken the improvements that I saw in World and dialed it right all the way up. Everything is better. Let's see, we got a fire chicken. Past this herd of, they're almost like skirted pangolins. The remaining ones we need.
Finding good footing in sand can be tricky.
That's my partner.
It might not be entirely apparent, but there are flashes of like red haze and whatnot when you strike. They haven't generally shown blood, at least in World and Rise, but there are definite indications of there is violence happening as opposed to, you know, bonking you with a fantasy weapon. It's not splatters of gore, but there is an indication that harm is being done. This is amplified by the wounding mechanic, where you do open them up. I mean, there are aspects of this that you can see, like Wild Hearts was potentially a set of inspirations, being able to build arbitrary things out in the fields, your campsites. And also the wounding mechanic, where parts of them are broken and you can interact with them to do extra damage. Not exclusively Wild Hearts, but it's got that feel. There's another optional knocked out there. Get our items sorted once more. Use, done. Put all our stuff back. Okay. Get
Ready to head out?
Spider Hunt optional done. Be closer there. It's like it might be 6 one way, half a dozen the other, but let's start with, we'll go to Flowering Rock. See if that one's closer. Or, well, that it doesn't end up being further away because of pathing. Sometimes it do be like that. But how you been, Apple Juice? If you are still there.
I'm all fired up.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Oh yeah, this was much faster. Hey, spider. Little things that are falling down, it like leaks the poison off of its stinger onto the red threads and fires them out as like spirals. They slowly descend. And I got paralyzed. That's not good. Come on. There we go. Dolphin dive for the win. Sweet. Go me.
That's my partner.
So it seems spidery, but it's only got 6 legs. Them sickle claws. Little right forelimbs there. Fold out real big. Broke the left ones. Damaged the threads on its abdomen there. Should grab those bone piles. Okay. I think that's all the optionals now. Might mean it's time for a protracted break. I'll make a new stream after this at some point today. Gotta at least get a nap in. Let my eyes properly work. But yeah. Dude. Oh, but that's our first day with Monster Hunter Wilds, folks. We've got... Oh man, we've been... about 9 hours now? We will be playing more of this today. Like I said, though, it's time for, like, food and at least a nap. And then we'll be back at it. I'll get something posted shortly-ish. But I hope you had a good time watching with us tonight. If you like what you saw and would like to see more, remember to like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Helps the channel grow. With all that said, though, I do hope the rest of your day is good, and I'll see you next time.